I'm just gonna get started. I've already been working on this, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I stream it? So, can you hear me? Let me make sure. Blah 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 blah. Music loud enough? Turn that up a little, maybe? Maybe not too loud. Okay, cool. Obviously, I gotta have the Undertale lo-fi music for the Undertale art. I think I need to turn it down on my end just a little bit. Is the music loud enough? Or does it need to be louder? Crank it up just a smidge. As long as I'm still audible, I guess, because my mic for some reason has problems being way too quiet. Okay. So this was like the big art piece idea that I had for Undertale's 10th anniversary, and I only just remembered that the anniversary is next month in like less than a month now, and I haven't even started yet, and I'm like, ah, Jesus. Mark! Anyway, I already have a big list of characters I want to draw, but feel free to suggest more and I'll see if it's already on my list or not. I'm mostly aiming to draw like well-known characters. So I'll probably start with like the most notoriously known ones. You know, like Undertale, Swap, that kind of stuff. You're bored, so you're you're bored, so you're blowing all your money, bruh. Anyway, obviously I'm gonna add my own because I might not be as famous as something like Undertale. Jesus Christ. I think I have Dustbelief on the list already. Let me see. I'm checking my big list here. Maybe I don't have Dustbelief. I do like Dustbelief though, so I'm going to add that to my list super quick. Let me see here. Well, I'll just type it out. I'll just put in Dustbelief and pin it. Cool. Dustbelief is definitely already on there. I'm pretty sure I put that on there myself because that's my favorite AU. So I already started drawing, like, this is how tiny it's gonna be. They're gonna be, I want to fill the background up with a bunch of characters to, like, you know, basically I want to like celebrate, I mean, basically I want to like celebrate all of the AUs that were created because of Undertale's existence, like just the creativity that it whatever words. So I want to put a whole bunch of AUs in the background to show off like all the different like, you know, creative stuff that was made. And I was going to start off with my own AU, of course, because I'm biased like that. So I was going to draw Sans and Frisk over here. This is going to take forever, and I wish I would have started it sooner, but I forgore. And I didn't get to draw anything for the 5th anniversary, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna draw something for the 10th, because, like, you know, obviously. And I've had this idea in my mind for a while, and then I just, you know, forgot to do it. So basically all the characters are gonna be kind of jumping out, like, you know. I forgot to bring water up here with me. Look, this was very last minute, and cherry tail. This was very last minute, and I did not plan accordingly, and I actually haven't even had breakfast yet. So I might take a break at some point to go like eat something. And I should probably go get a water, I guess. Hi, Roma. Okay. Drink the air. Pretty much what I already do. Now, I don't want to go too detailed on all the characters here. I gotta keep it at least a little simple. Because there's gonna be so many, and I cannot. But, I mean, like, I'm gonna try to do, like, very simple shading. Hello. I don't play Hollow Knight. I never played it. It's not my kind of game, so I don't know a lot about it. Yeah, he's got the smug look. That's wait. Come on. But like his back here comes out a little too far. Let's see. He needs to be like jumping out, so how should his leg be? Maybe it should be like that. I need to draw a circle to know where his freaking leg starts. Okay. Hide behind the wing. My method for drawing legs and stuff is I always do like triangles like this. I think I have epic tail. I don't like this. I don't like it. It doesn't look right to me. Hold on, I'm starting over. Sketching. I'm gonna do this leg out, and then the other one. Yeah. Like that, and then the other one can be like going in. Man, I forget how stressful it is for people to watch me sketch stuff out. Oh, you're naming your Pokemon after body parts? He doesn't skip leg day. He gotta exercise. Okay. And then foot. Triangles are my best friend. This angle is challenging. We'll get there eventually. Eventually it'll start looking right. Okay, it's kind of... Let's see, maybe a little smaller. Needs to come out a little more, his leg's too short. I've recently discovered that for some reason sketching with like a collared brush like makes it a little easier for me. I don't know why, but like instead of sketching with like a really dark color, I sketch with like pink, and I really like doing that for some reason. I think his leg is still too short. Like there, and then this part needs to come out a little more. Oh my god, Alex. You're insane. The man is bored, so he decides to just spend money. I like bounce around, but I have discovered that for some reason pink is the one that just works with my brain the best. I used to always sketch with really just black, but colors make it easier for me, and I don't know why that is. Oh my god. Thank you, Alex. You're insane. Wait, Harley too? Come on. Oh my god. Okay. I am like super looking forward to doing the line art for this, but that's gonna be like in 10,000 years because I gotta do all these freaking characters. Why am I doing this to myself, you might ask? I don't know. Other foot, other foot. His leg still doesn't look right, but it's okay. I'll just stick with it for now. I think just maybe his entire bottom half needs to just be bigger. Like I always do that. I always draw the legs like too small or something, and then it just doesn't look proportionate. There we go. That's a little better. Maybe this part needs to be adjusted. Some people may think I know what I'm doing when I do art, but 9 times out of 10 I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just chew. Yeah, I didn't know today was apparently my affiliate anniversary. I just wanted to stream and I was like, oh, because that popped up. Okay, I'm gonna move them maybe like out here. I'm gonna try not to stress too much about everything looking perfect because I got so many characters to draw. If I stress about them all looking perfect, I'm not gonna finish this in time because I would like to finish this before the actual, September 15th. If possible. So that's why I'm going to start with the most well-known characters and then also my own because I'm biased. And then from there I'll see if I can make room for some lesser well-known but also like somewhat well-known. I'm just kind of going to be moving down the list of like the most famous characters to like the lesser known characters, but I would like to add as many as I can. Oh my god. Yeah, same. Kaio. People always ask me for advice, like drawing tips, and I'm like, I don't know. I just kind of wing it. Like right now with this hand right here, like I don't even do things right. Like you're supposed to like have a guide or something, but I visualize it in my head, and then I'm like, I'm gonna draw that, and then I do that, and I don't know. I don't know how to give tips. I guess when I start with hands, sometimes I'll draw like a base if I need to. But not always. Sometimes I'll just start with the fingers and then I'll just try to figure it out as I go. I have probably the most nonsensical methods. Sometimes I'll draw like a base to go off of, like a guide, and sometimes I just won't at all, and I don't know. My art techniques are all over the place. There's souls in front of them. Maybe. Yeah, because it's like the logo. Actually, maybe I could do... Hold on, I'm gonna save this on another layer. What if I did, I'm like, holding his soul, and then Frisk is holding her soul, like, let's see. Hands are hands. Hands. There we go. Like this. And then he's got his soul right here. You know, believe it or not, hearts are the things I like, one of the things I hate drawing the most. For some reason, I draw them so much, you think by now I'd be good at it. No, I'm not good at it. I suck at drawing hearts. I hate drawing hearts. Don't make me draw hearts. Hold on, wait. Go back. I want to rotate that, like, here. I want to make it look like it's in his palm. There we go. What? No! Alex, why would I? No. I do not need to fuel the... I mean, I considered it. I considered making them hold hands. Sans is smug. That's his personality. Hello. I considered making them hold hands again, but I'm like, ugh, that's the last thing I need. I'm so tired of the allegations, bro. 'Cause God forbid best buds hold hands, bro. No, it's gotta mean something romantic. Y'all are wild. Okay. What do you mean, what allegations? You know exactly what allegations. Anyway. Let me draw Frisk now. Do this on another layer. I can tell. Let's see if, I might have to make her head not too big. see. Maybe she's like coming forward a little bit more. Oh, maybe she's like jumping. Like just straight up. Like her legs could be like this. Like she's jumping in the air or something. And once again, I think I made the legs too small. Something I always seem to do. But let me do her feet and then I'll fix it. I'm okay. I kind of thought of doing this stream completely last minute and I forgot to get a water. I haven't eaten anything yet today and I'm feeling kind of hungry and this was completely unplanned and now I have regrets. I'll probably just run and go grab something real quick. A granola bar or something, I don't know. I'm just bad at remembering to drink water, okay? Don't yell at me. I'll get water in a minute. I want to finish this first. Drawing more important than health. Okay. Need to like adjust her legs and make them a little bigger. Maybe a little more tilted. Okay. I was kidding! Don't yell at me! Let's see. What? I need to make him disappear because he's confusing me. Maybe if, hold on, the thumb is facing out, so I need to like draw her thumb here. I'm gonna move her hand, by the way. This isn't where it's gonna be. I just need to draw it first, and then I'll move it around. Okay. A little smaller, maybe more like this, and I was gonna put it like right here. There we go. Thicker arm is a little too long. Okay. Do they know what? Drawing like I have bills to pay? I mean... I do, but it's not like this is paying any of them. I just wanted to make something cool for Undertale because it means a lot to me. Jesus Christ, for real. I don't want to draw another heart, so I'm gonna steal Sans's heart. There we go. And then we're just gonna do a big ol' flip. Like right there. Shut up. Maybe like her arm is like, let's see. She's got like her hands like, like a little fist. Like she's excited. I don't know. It's her personality. Oh my god. I swear to god, Danny. I swear to freaking god. You're gonna drive me insane. I need to give her her cloak. Kinda comes over her shoulders like that. Let's see, what am I doing here? Like this. Whoops. Her cloak needs to be longer, because her cloak is actually supposed to be like way too long for her, because it's actually Gaster's cloak. So I always gotta make sure I remember that little detail. And Gaster's tall, so he has a long cloak. Sure, that works. Probably won't see most of it. Anyway. Sweater dress. I don't think I made her boot high enough. Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. Trying not to get too hyper focused on this because I still got 10,000 more characters to draw. Actually, I think her dress needs to be a little longer. Maybe... like that. Oh, my wrist. Yeah, I have a YouTube that I rarely ever post on. Okay. Sweater sleeves. Alright. Oh, my hand, whatever. I've only been streaming for 30 minutes. Well, I guess I've also been working on this drawing all morning. Like, I got all the other sketches done this morning, and then I was like, I'm gonna stream the rest of it. And I didn't really think it through. 'Cause YOLO. think the boot needs to move up a little bit. Okay. Face. I'm using such a teeny tiny little brush. Okay. There we go. That'll do. I think her bangs come out a little too far. Okay. She is a little bean. And then we got Smug Sands right here. Trying to... Something I always try to do when I when I draw is make sure, I should think Sans' head is too big. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. There we go. I try to position stuff around so that, like for example, like I don't want his foot right here. I don't want it lining up with her boot because it would like cause a weird illusion thing that would like, I don't know, it just looks weird. So I always try to make sure everything's lined up in a way that isn't confusing. And sometimes I'll take forever just positioning stuff just right where the lines won't run into each other. Okay, maybe it just needs to be back here more. Yeah, this works. Okay, that works. And then I can just erase this. Is that everything? No, what's going on here? It's confusing me. Okay. There we go. And then we have the lads. Thank you. This is just a small part of the whole thing. Alright. And now I got the two beans up here. I'll put them like maybe sticking out like right there. Maybe like up here. Sure. Oh my god, fine. I'll go get water and a granola bar. Actually, no, I'll get a muffin. I have a big muffin. I could use a sugar rush right now. I wanna do AUs and stuff. I already got like the main cast of characters here. You know, I basically used all the characters that show up at the end of the game, which is Toriel, Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Alphys, and Asgore. And then, you know, the big bosses for the ends of each. I mean, I guess Photoshop Flowey is more of a neutral run ending, but there isn't really a big boss. I wanted a big character to go at the top, and Genocide doesn't really have, other than Sans. Sans is like the big boss, but I already have Sans here, so I was like, Photoshop Flowey. That'll be cool. Okay, let me go get water, I guess. I'll just put a be right back. I'm gonna get water and a muffin. Here, you can observe this so far, and I'll be right back. I have returned. What did I come back to? What the heck? I just got back and y'all talking about... I got a muffin. I got water. I even got a granola bar for later if I get hungry again. What the heck? What were you even... Hold on, I'm reading what I missed. Good grief. I don't know, it's like a cinnamon or something. It's like a cinnamon muffin. It's sugar. I like sugar. Okay. Let me look at my list. Okay, so I did a, let's do, good AUs. No, wait, good guy AUs. And then we'll do a folder for bad guy AUs. Cause I wanted to do, like the good ones at the top, and like the bad guys at the bottom. So maybe we can do a bad one now. And obviously, I want to start with Dusttail because that's my favorite. So let me pull up Dusttail. And I was probably gonna draw ink. It's not about evil. It's not about evil. It's about like the, you know, he's part of the Murder Time trio. He belongs on the genocide side. Okay, I'm gonna another bite of my muffin while the ads are going, I guess. Evil was the wrong word. I'm not putting all the evil characters over here. I'm just trying to put characters that like fit in the genocide side. And considering Dust killed everyone and did genocide, I think he belongs on the genocide side. Okay. Let's get back to this. Yeah, I also want to make Error. I want to make Ink and Error. I want to make Nightmare and Dream. I want to make Dust, Killer, Horror. I don't know where Fell would go. Where would Underfell go? I guess, like, they're not bad. They're just edgy. So I guess maybe Fell, Underswap can go on the pacifist side. Like, those are all, like, the main characters. Like, I have a big list of all the main AUs I want to do. Yeah, I'll put Error in here. I want to do all, like, the big guys. Good night. Alright, so... What size did I make? They need to be small, so I can fit everyone, so... Head size should be, like, maybe this. Okay. We can do Dust and Phantom Pap. Hold on, I'm taking another bite of muffin. Yeah, I'm gonna do Horror. Sorry, I'm moving my mic away when I take a bite because I'm pretty sure people don't want to hear me chewing. But yes, I'm gonna do Horror. Like all the big ones. I'm trying to find the best. Okay. That works. I might do like an empty hood Dust. Cause I like the look of that. Well, let me do his body first, actually. Like, he's gonna be like maybe... needs to be all, like, looking down, all sag, as he usually do. Maybe, trying to make him not too tall. I'm very used to drawing tall skeletons. So maybe like, legs could be like, like this, maybe? God, I have no idea what I'm doing with this. The proportions are so off. Bear with me. It'll come together in the end. Maybe like this leg up. Or like this. His torso is like way too big. Yeah, I'm gonna do Killer as well. He's on my list. Maybe more like this. Regardless, let's see. Because his hands are gonna be in his pockets. Like that. Should he have like the baseball cap? Because I know Murder Sans is kind of drawn with a baseball cap sometimes, and that's well. I mean, I could do it still with the blackened out hood. Fresh is on my list. I think Jenna was also on my list. I could give him like the... Hold on. The baseball cap. Because I really like that style. I don't know if it's canon, but I like it, so... I forgot I was doing the blackened out hood, so I shouldn't even have to do the face shape. I want to keep it just Undertale, no Deltarune, because this is about Undertale's anniversary. Other hand kind of peeks out over here, I guess. Not sure I'm super happy with how this is coming out. Maybe it's because his shoulder needs to be right here. Okay. I mean, I know fresh ink exists, but we'll see when we get there. Right now I'm focusing on like the big guys, the most well-known ones. I'm trying not to do like duplicates, and fresh ink is, and definitely not, I'm trying not to do like stack AUs either. Like, I'm not freaking doing swap. That's stupid. So like, probably first I'm gonna do like dust, killer, horror, nightmare for the bad guys, error, and then I'll do like dream, ink, fell, swap, you know, all those guys. Alright, am I doing like the blank face? Yeah, I kind of want to do that. Just the no face, black void. And then you can have like a single eye that's his dust eye. Probably good enough. Where's my reference? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'd also kind of like to do Phantom Papyrus with them. Still wears slippers, right? Or does he wear shoes? Most references look like he's wearing slippers. I know I've seen some dusts that wear shoes, but most look like he's wearing slippers. So slippers it is. Socks. Okie dokie. Now we got dust and where's a reference for Phantom Papyrus? Let's see. I mean, it's just like Papyrus's skull with scarf and gloves, right? And he's still smiling and he's got like the creepy red eyes. I should make his eyes look a little crazier. Trying to make his scarf look all wispy and spooky. And actually kind of like does something like this, doesn't it? Or it kind of wisps around. Hold on, I'm gonna do this again. I don't like what I'm doing here. Give me a better reference. Okay. Maybe I can wisp around and like go around his arm. It looks sad. I mean, it's Phantom Papyrus. Okay. Just trying to make it look all ghostly. I gotta do his gloves too. I don't know if he has clawed fingers, but I like to think he does because it's spooky. And then like another hand up here. There we go. And now we got spooky Phantom Papyrus and Dust. Maybe stick them like right here is fine. And then over here, I'm gonna take another bite of muffin. Okay. We can do horror next. Maybe I can just do the whole murder time trio right over here on this side. So maybe horror can be like this. Maybe he's like all like leaping through the air with an axe in his hand. I'm like drawing the axe first for some reason. I think it curled a little too much. It's also a little too long. Like that. And then axe. I'll get rid of him. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to wait for Mel, because I know she'll probably want to watch me draw Killer, but I'm probably gonna draw him next. Pose is hard, man. Let's see, his arm should like come out a little more like that. I don't know if I like what his legs are doing. Maybe like one leg is coming like that, and the other leg's like that. I don't know. I know Horror's supposed to be kind of like a big guy. I'm looking at references. Does Horror also wear slippers? Looks like it. Excuse me. Most references, it always seems to go back and forth between, they look like blue slippers. Or gray? Thank you. Okay, I'll just give them man, I don't even know how to begin to tag all the people that, like, I gotta tag all the creators of all these different AUs, and like I'll probably just ask for help for who to tag. Oh my god, Alex. Thanks, Alex, thank you. Let's see. Pants. He's supposed to be like hunched over, you know. Hand. Okay. He's got a... Hold on. I think his head needs to be a little bit higher. He's got like a sharper cheek. Like, I want to try to... Like, it doesn't have to be exactly, I'm not gonna follow it exactly, but he's got like sharper features. What happens on August 23rd? That's in 2 days. Oh, well, happy early birthday. Furry. Fluffy, spiky. Okay. Probably won't see the jacket on this side much. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Alex! Why? Jesus Christ. I was zoning out. And you scared me. Okay. Thank you, Alex. You're insane. What song is this one? Oh, that's right, it's Undyne. I like this one. Okay. Should there be like blood on the axe? Maybe a little bit. Oh my god, another one. Alex. Bruh. Slowly but surely eating my muffin. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My muffin eating stream. Where I draw Undertale AUs and eat a muffin. Okay. Man, it would sure suck if I found out I drew one of these characters wrong. But whatever. Okay. Face. I want to give him that, classic horror smile. How long have I been arting? You mean like today or like in my life? Today I've been going for an hour now. Lifetime, I've been doing it for a long time. I've been drawing since as long as I can remember. And I started doing tablet drawings like, oh hell yeah, Megalovania, this is my favorite one. I started doing tablet drawings like maybe in like 2013. Let's see. Like I need to do like a really creepy red eye. Okay. Crack in the skull. Just like. This goes a little higher. There we go. It's just Undertale lo-fi on loop. Cause I mean I could just put on like Lo-Fi Girl or something, but I thought Undertale lo-fi was fitting given I'm drawing an Undertale drawing. Okay, now we have horror. We got dust. We got horror. We'll stick them like right here. Yeah, like right there. And then killer. Oh, this is gonna take so long. And then we'll do killer. Maybe, let's see. If I move them, I can put killer down lower. So I can move him up here. Yeah. Like right there. And then I can draw killer, oh, I know what pose to draw killer is. Let me bring them back so I can get the head size right. I just want to draw a circle so I can get an idea. Killer can just be like fucking wild, like he can have his arms out like this. You know? Well, Mel's probably busy or something. I guess I can save killer for later. I'll at least draw the this part so I can save the idea I had for him, which is just his arms out like this. I don't really like how that arm's looking, but okay, give me a minute. I want to get this looking right. There we go. That's better. That's better. Just going back too far. And then his other leg comes down like this. And I believe Killer does actually wear shoes, right? Like, he doesn't... I gotta look him up, but I'm pretty sure he wears, like, shoes. Alright. I'll leave it at this for now. I say as I continue to draw. Like, his hands I was thinking could be like, what? My whole server's a cult, so... Like, his hands can be... For some reason, drawing, like, claw hands is so much easier for me to get, like, the hand pose right. And I don't know why. I like drawing claw hands. I'll stop with that for now. Maybe one of his hands could be holding a knife. Maybe this one. Alright. I'll finish drawing Killer when Mel is here. Because I know she'll probably want to watch. Okay. Killer can go, when am I gonna start chapter 4? I was thinking probably... Killer's too big. His body's too big. Maybe this weekend? But I am unsure. I'll put it like right here. Arm too big. Because he needs to be like roughly the same size as Dust, if not like a short little gremlin. Well, I already beat Mike. I don't want to fight him again. I beat him already. And I hated that fight. God, that fight was awful. I hate when games make me use my voice. Absolutely atrocious. There's a mod for that? Why would people want that as a mod? That sounds awful. Okay, I said I'd stop working on Killer a while ago, and I'm still working on it. Hold on, muffin time. That sounds awful. No, thank you. There. Alright, that'll be where Killer goes whenever I finally draw him. I mean, with the size of all the characters I'm drawing, maybe I will only have room for all, like, the major ones. Which is fine. Like, I want to draw as many characters as I can, but I also want to keep my sanity. Thank you. So, let's do some good guys now. Let me look at my list. I could do Blue and Fell. You know, start with like the most famous ones. Oh, I do have Dance Tale on here. I'm blind, it turns out. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I also got Dustbelief. Man, I do like Dustbelief. Okay, so I drew horror. Swap. Maybe I'll do the swaps. Swap papyrus and swap sands. Congratulations on your mudbray. Okay. I'll do swap. Sands and papyrus. Let me get the head size like around there. I like swap papyrus. Swap papyrus is like the only thing about swap that I like. I'm not a huge swaptail fan, but papyrus is cool. You know, if we got the Murder Time trio going on down there, maybe we can do the Star Sanses. Isn't that, Swap, Dream, and, who's the other one? Ink. But I do really want to do Swap Papyrus, because he can just kind of hang out above Swap Sands. My knowledge of Undertale AUs is actually somewhat limited. I don't know a whole... I've been learning slowly over the course of like the past year. Like my Underfell knowledge is abysmal, honestly. I should be ashamed. Let's see. Kind of have him like this kind of perspective. I don't want his chest too big. I need to look up a reference for swap. Swap sands. And I want to get it right because I know Blueberry is different from like actual canon swap sands, so I'm gonna... Most of what I'm seeing here looks like that's Blueberry, the one with like the bow in the back. Swap sands has more like of a dark color. And Blueberry's like more cyan. And I want to do swap, like proper swap. So that's what I'm going to reference here. I need a better reference for like his armor. Okay, it's pretty basic. I'll do his body first. I keep wanting to like and an arm will come out like this, and then he'll have like a fist kind of situation. And he's got... Does he wear gloves? Hold on. He's not wearing gloves in any of these references I'm looking at. Some of them are, but I think that's Blueberry. Some of them he wears gloves, some of them... I'm giving him gloves. I like gloves. Gloves it is. I have Slumbertail on the list. But like I said, I'm gonna be doing more well-known. And I mean, Slumbertail's well-known, but like I want to do like the absolute most famous ones first, and then I'll move on to like comics and stuff like that. Flower Tail? Are you talking about Flower Fell? Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm doing Nightmare. Nightmare is one of my favorites. Wouldn't it be funny if Swap was actually kind of doing the pose that Papyrus is doing here? Because, you know, he's like reverse or whatever. Thank you. That was like my own personal Nightmare design. If I did Nightmare for this, I would probably try to go with as close to like his canon design though. I probably wouldn't be doing my own design. Holding his like finger up like Papyrus is doing down there. Considered giving him a taco, but like I don't know a whole lot about Swaptail, but I know that Swap Sans' thing is tacos. And then it's just like regular bone, and then he's got like a shirt, like a t-shirt on with pauldrons. Scarf. I probably should have drawn that first. Because it'll probably drape over the pauldrons. There we go. Okay, so some of these swap references, he has like a cape, and then in some he has like the little bow. Like in the regular swap ones, it like varies even. Not Blueberry. I know Blueberry has the bow, but the one with the dark blue, it looks like the cape is more right though. So maybe I'll just do cape. I'm just following the reference I have here. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't want to anger the swap stands. Have everyone tell me that I drew blueberry, not swap. Does he have shorts? Because a lot of drawings I'm thinking he's got like long pants to go into his boots. So that's what I'm gonna draw. Does he even have tassets? Doesn't look like it. I need to figure this foot situation out. Okay, I think his leg is a little too high. Actually, maybe both legs are just a little too high. Try to lower him down a little bit. Maybe this one's angled a little too much. There we go. And then his armor is just like he doesn't even have a belt or anything. It's just a chest plate. It's a good thing I draw armor a lot. But also I hate drawing armor. Star Pupils is apparently blueberry, not swap, and I don't want to get all the underswap stands angry, because some people get really mad about that. So from all the references I'm seeing, swap sands just has like blue circles, and blueberry is the one with star eyes. At least I think that is correct. I'm actually really happy with how this pose came out. I think his legs need to be bigger though. I always draw like the legs too small and it like doesn't look proportionate with the body. You are filled with PTSD. Burp, burp, burp. Yeah, I'm gonna color it. Right now I'm just doing the big sketch. Once I get all the characters sketched in, I'll do the line art and color it all, and I'm probably gonna go really minimal on the shading, Because it's just so many characters. Or just have one muffin. It's a really big muffin, and I've been eating it slowly. And I almost finished it. I got like 2 bites left. How many muffins do you have? No, I'm just on Procreate. The drawing program I usually use to make comics and stuff. Oh, the eyes. I'm trying to make him look like he's looking down, but my brush is so tiny. There we go. That works. I mean, it's just a sketch anyway. It'll look better when I actually render it out. I'm using a drawing tablet. Nah, I cannot draw with a mouse. That'd be wild. There we go. Oh right, his cape. It's like torn up, isn't it? Is it? I can't tell. I still can't tell if he has a bow or not. Some of them have a bow and a cape. What is the right swap? Some have a bow and a cape. Maybe I'll just do both. And if I get yelled at, so be it. There. Yeah, I do not draw with a mouse. That would... I mean, I use a mouse when I do pixel art, I guess. But it's so tiny, it doesn't really... It's not like it's really that hard. Okay. There's swap. Trying to decide if he's too big or not. Comparing him with... I guess that's alright. Let me compare him with these guys. He could probably stand to be like a smidge smaller, like just a tiny bit. I want to make sure everyone's like the same size, roughly. I'll put Papyrus up next to him, and then I want to draw... I want to draw like the Star Sanses, so it'll be Ink and Dream. Hold on, time for another muffin bite. Alright, I only got 1 bite of muffin left. I'll put him here. And then swap Pap. I do like swap Papyrus. He's just a chill dude. Oh my god, hydration. I haven't even opened up my bottle of water yet. I'm drinking! Ugh. Okay. I can do them similar. Since I did swap like Papyrus's pose, I can do Papyrus like Sans's pose. Don't yell at me! I do my best! So he can like be all chill. Get his face shape right here. Okay. And like he'll like be leaning forward a little bit like this. Like, you know, he's doing a little jump. Got back hard. Hold on, I need to draw like a... And then his like hands are in his pocket. I'm trying to make him look like super casual. How did I do Sans down here? Leg out. Like his leg is out like this. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. I think his torso's too big. Legs need to be longer. Hand hurting. The reason everyone tells me to hydrate is because I'm really bad at remembering to drink enough water. Like, I do not drink enough water ever. It's just easy to forget, bruh. Especially when I get really distracted by drawing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Carpal tunnel, speed run 80%. Okay. Okay, feet. He just wears like regular shoes, right? How come Swap Papyrus doesn't wear slippers? I'll get this foot position right eventually. Okay. And like cargo pants, right? Why are you all saying foot pick? I need a better example of his cargo pants. It's got like a pocket right here. His other foot's gonna come out back here. It's also got like a Converse shoe going on here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, can't go wrong with lo-fi music. I tried like playing like an actual playlist once, and then like it told me all of my songs were like copyright and like muted my whole video, and I was like, alright, well, I'm just gonna do I'm just only ever gonna do lo-fi now. Okay. And he usually smokes, doesn't he? Doesn't he have a cigarette? Can't tell if his head's too big. Maybe too low as well. There. I guess right here is good. Sure. Eating my last bite of muffin now. I just realized how far away my mic was from my mouth. Okay. Do dream. Dram. Maybe dream can be up here like behind them. Because I want to put Nightmare kind of at the top too, down here. Like maybe I can move them down and have Nightmare right up here in this corner. So Dream can be at the top here. Okay. What should his pose even be? I know he has a bow, but I don't know if I want to do a whole bow. An apple? That's not a bad idea. Maybe holding a golden apple while Nightmare's holding a black apple? Like, I don't hate that idea. I'd like it better than drawing a bow. Okay. He's holding a golden apple, Nightmare's holding a black apple. Keeping to use a reference for head size. Maybe he can be like, holding it up. Like his hands are like here and... Let me do his head first. Ah, god damn it. Like... He's holding it like together, like his hands are together, holding it up. If this is making any sense at all. Shiny gold apple. Okay. Oh, several black apples? I mean, didn't he eat like 999 black apples? So... or something insane like that. Well, I know it was like an insane amount of apples. I think. At least that's what I've been told. Nightmare was hungry. Three. At least. Oh god, that scared me. What was that? Oh, someone followed. Thanks. I'm just a happy little guy. Is someone else followed again? Thanks. People... 5 nights at 7th Soul? What? People talk about how they have a lot of channel points, and I don't know what you do with them. I don't know. Bragging rights, I guess. What was that one? What does that mean? Oh, it's Alex. Again. My god. I'm gonna erase these guys for now so I can... Oh, he still has gloves as well as these arm things. So let me add his gloves. Like a band around the wrist. I can't remember if I've drawn Dream before. I might have like a really quick doodle, but this will be like probably the first time I'm actually properly drawing him. No, not we don't talk about the mic fight, please. Ugh. Maybe Dream can just be like almost like he's just flying, you know, like maybe his leg can go slightly back like this. Something like that. Ink is like really short, right? Like he's like one of like the smallest Sanses. Tiny little gremlin. You got a belt? Yeah. he's got a scarf thing. God, his outfit is wild. What is going on? See you later, Annie. I think his outfit looks like it does something like this in the back. I'm just following this reference, man. I don't... Okay. What is going on in chat? I'm not even gonna read it anymore, bruh. There aren't very many examples of what his shoes look like. Okay, they're kind of similar to his gloves, where they have like a band right around the ankle. Right? His legs might be a little too long. Let's bring him up a little bit. Man, I hope I'm drawing them right. Oh, thank you. I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. Okay. His foot needs to be a little bigger. There we go. Okay, he's got like little things that fall behind him like a scarf. Dream's really got a lot going on with his outfit. And it's got like lines like that. we go. There's Dream. I think. Hold on. I think maybe his top half is a little too big. Shrink it down just a little bit. Right. Okay. I think I made him too tall, but am I gonna be bothered to shrink him down? Yes, probably. Maybe bring his foot in a little bit so he doesn't look so tall. Okay. Soul Dream? I guess I did make Soul Nightmare once. I think maybe he just needs to be a little smaller. There we go. I guess that works well enough. I'll put him like right here. Okay. Okay. Ink. Ink will go, I guess, right here. Trying to make enough room for everyone. Maybe if I move Dream, like, move him here. I do have hand plates on the list as well, but I am going to be doing like the most famous or well-known AUs first. I know hand plates is really well known, so I mean, but I'm gonna do like, you know, like Dreamtail, Swap, Underfell, Killer, Dust Horde, you know, like the most famous ones first. And then I'll move on to the other ones if I have room for them. I just want to make sure I get the big ones in there first. I do have Fresh on my list as well. So maybe I'll do Fresh after I do this. Let's see, ink. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. Now, ink is like teeny tiny, right? So you should be able to fit here. Let's see. Ink. Okay. Okay. Head size. What pose for ink? I guess he could be holding his paintbrush. Like doing a little leap. Like, I need to make sure I make him really tiny. Like, he can, like, like this kind of pose, and then hugging Broomy? Does he do that? Riding it like a witch? Does he do that? Okay, okay, hold on. If he's gonna be hugging, I can do like... Like maybe he's like all kind of curled up, curled up like he's... like this. Oh, Mel, you're here? Mel, I was drawing Killer, but I decided to stop drawing him and wait for you, because I figured you probably want to be here when I draw Killer. Here, let me get this pose for ink right. Let's see. How to do a hug pose, bro? How do you do a hug pose? I don't like that, but this is too feeling. I don't know what this pose is. He's supposed to be like curling up like he's giving Broomy a really big hug. Okay, if... God, I'm trying to visualize his arms. Like, no, 'cause, hold on, I need to... His arm should be, like, going in like this. Maybe I should draw the freaking brush first. Oh my god, I'm struggling with this one. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, there's the brush. Now I just gotta wrap his arms around it somehow. Okay, one hand can be like this. And the other one can be like... Oh my god, this pose is freaking hard. I should have just had him writing on it like a witch Like a witch's broom. Okay, wait. Hold on, I'm visualizing something here. Okay, I'm getting rid of this hand. Okay, like his hand's wrapping around it like that. Lord, this is a difficult pose. Okay, and then like... Other hand like this. Can't tell. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, that scared me. Okay. Thank you, Mark. Again. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this and I'm gonna work on Killer now that Mel's here. Yes, a lot. I already did so many. Alright, I'm gonna do Killer now. I already started on him, but I'm trying to make this even. I was drawing him all psychotic. Let me pull up my Killer scenes reference. Thank you. I got Dust and Horror up here. And I'm gonna try to make room to put Nightmare up there too. Let's see. What he shoes like? He's just got like normal ass shoes. Kind of like sneakers. Oh, gotta keep hitting the wrong button. Phase 2, that's the target soul, right? That's probably what I was gonna do. Anywhere is like fingerless gloves, right? I'm gonna make them go away for a minute. Uh. Okay. Who's my favorite AU? It's Dust. Dusttail is my favorite AU. Gotta get his little gremlin face. What is everyone else's favorite AU besides Mel? Because I already know that answer. Actually, I need to give him like a squinty eye. Oh my god. Never heard of that AU before. What is a 7th soul? Pants. Gil is an AU. I just haven't fully fleshed it out yet. I mean, I don't... He's kind of got a vague story, but it's not like... It's definitely not as Undertale-y as other Undertale AUs. Gil's AU is just a house. Come on, don't call me out. Epic. I do have Epic on my list. Once I get all like the big AUs done, I'll see how much room I have and try to work on adding in more. Alright. There's Killor. I think his arm is a little too big still. Maybe just a little smaller. I'm gonna do Era as well. Cross is also on my list. Not forgetting anything, am I? About Killer? Jino is also on my list. Hold on, I gotta shake my hand violently again. Oh, the soul! The soul! How could I be so foolish? There we go. Done. Okay. I'd like to, let's see, if I'd like to put Nightmare at the top. So if I could maybe squeeze Killer here. And then I can move Dust. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I didn't really move him much at all now, did I? I mean, horror. Maybe I could put horror here and Dust over here. Man, there's just not a lot of room here, is there? Unless I make Flowey a little bit smaller, so I can make a little more room. If I could just shrink him down a little bit. I don't want to make him too small. But he is a big boy. I need some room here. So now maybe I have some more room. Squeeze Killer down here next to Asgore. And then put horror here. Maybe if I like rotate him a little bit. There we go. That fits a little better. And then Dust there. And then still not a lot of room for Nightmare. Hold on. Let me try to move horror here. Just trying to fit everyone in here. It's too many characters. Be here? This kind of works. Yeah, I guess I can work with that. Move forward a little more. Like there. That works. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is the Murder Time trio and then Nightmare at the top. Because I put Dream at the top on the pacifist side. God, I'm spending way too much time trying to figure out where to put this guy. That works. Alright, and then Nightmare can go up here. Let me get my Nightmare Sans references. I mean, he's basically just Sans but goopy. Like, regular Nightmare. Okay. Let me get relative body size. I'm just kind of taking Dream over here. Looks like an egg. I'm just trying to get pay no mind to this very fat I'm just trying to get the right size for like the general. Okay, what pose? He's gonna be holding an apple. But he needs to look all evil. Okay, maybe one hand holding, like maybe one hand in his pocket, because a lot of these poses have a hand in his pocket. And then his back, like he's facing away. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Like, and then I don't really have to worry about his feet because I can I can literally just have tentacles. Hold on. Hand. Because I want to have his hand like all clawed and scaly. I need enough of his face to show so you can see his malicious smile. Okay, how do you draw a hand? Hold on. Like the finger would probably come out more like that. Palm like here. Oh, this is hard to draw. This angle of hand is really difficult to draw. Yes, I'm looking at my own hand. Phooey. Need to rotate it a little. Because his thumb needs to be here. I'm just gonna draw the apple real quick. Now I need to do a thumb somehow. This looks like butt. This actually looks like butt. I'm almost debating putting his hands in his pockets and then having a tentacle hold the apple. But I really like doing clawed hands. It's just this angle is really wonky. I'm gonna start over. Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, that's supposed to be his thumb, but it's not a very good thumb. Bro. I'm honestly debating just putting hand in pocket and or maybe his hand, because I really want to do a clawed hand, but this angle is just not working with me. Or I can have the tentacle holding the apple, but I can have maybe just his hand like kind of down like this, like he's like claw handing the Murder Time trio. Like muhu haha my puppets or whatever it is nightmares say. Because I really like drawing Nightmare with claw hands because it's cool. Yes, henchman. I need a fourth finger in there somewhere. Damn it. So I need to actually I can just take all this so that his fingers need to be like more separated so it looks more evil. I really like drawing claw hands. They're very fun to draw. So evil. Okay. And then, his face. I want enough face showing so that you can see his super sinister smile. And then I gotta get that like eye right, cause his eye is always like really like squinty kind of, cause he's just got that very casual like what's the word? But I can't ever get it right. I can't ever get the nightmare eye right. Oh. Maybe I need like a smaller brush. Maybe just because it needs to be more angular. Like this. There we go. That's looking a little better. back more. You can't see his goopy eye from this angle, but I mean, you can be able to tell it's Nightmare, like, come on. Hood. Yeah, tentacles that can cover up all the stuff I didn't want to draw. I think I want his mouth maybe needs to like stretch up a little more like this. Like it has to be a really wide smile. There we go. Hell yeah, that looks sinister as shit. What? Okay, now I can just do tentacles that are like let me think. What do I want him doing? I do want one tentacle kind of reaching out to show the apple he's holding. Like wrapping around an apple, maybe like one here. That's kind of coming around like this. I really like when people draw his tentacles like really, really thick because it looks super goopy. And then maybe like another one kind of coming around like this. I really don't know what I'm doing here. This needs to be a little longer. And this one's gonna hold, let me actually grab, I want to make sure the apple's exactly the same size. So I'm just gonna grab this apple from Dream. Okay. Like here. And then like the tentacle like wraps around it like this. Maybe he doesn't come that high up. Hold on. Maybe it just kind of goes like this. And then wraps around like here. The thing in Aladdin, I know not of what you speak of. Oh, Genie? Let's see. Maybe like his legs can come out like this. Like he's sitting on his tentacles. Something, I don't know. Do something different with that one. He just wore Sans clothes, right? Trying to see what his pants should be like. I thought like Nightmare and Dream were supposed to be based off swap, or like their skeletal bodies were taken from swap sands or something, or swap sands was used. I don't know a lot about Dreamtale, but I thought that was what it was. So if that's the case, if they're supposed to be swap sandses, then why does Nightmare wear classic Sans outfit? So I want to know. He's a rebel. What does feet do? He just wears slippers too, doesn't he? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to just maybe just cover his foot so I don't have to draw it with another conveniently placed tentacle. And it's not conveniently placed enough. Like, I wouldn't mind drawing his foot, I just can't get it to look right. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Unless I like this tentacle like kind of curl around like this. I think I gotta draw some foot. Just a little bit. I hate that he wears slippers though. It's so like unscary. Like why? He's supposed to be scary, but slippers are not very scary. Hello, Val. Yeah, I'm drawing Nightmare. I'm drawing so many characters, it ain't even funny. Something to like really make him look even goopier that I like to do is I'll like if I make the tentacle kind of come around like this, then I can have it do like this. Like all slimy and like gross. Wait, no! Just want to make sure this is even so I can make sure it's dripping the right way. Oh my god, I gotta shake my hand again. Okay. Yeah, by nightmare I mean you. Okay. Goop drips. Goopy goop goop. Alright, that'll do. Okay. Move him like... Oh no, his foot would have been covered up anyway. Well, I want to move him like here. Which means dust needs to be heckin' moved. God, everyone needs to be moved. Everyone's in the way. Move 4 here. Maybe I can squeeze Killer down a little bit further. Oh god, dust is so in the way. Maybe I can just fit him here. See, I was really happy with that little curly tentacle there, and now it's like not even seen. I guess I could show it if I shove him like right here. Damn it, there's just not enough room for all these people. This works. Yeah, I'll just stick them right there. Maybe a little... Okay. And that leaves room for someone else to go there, I guess. Oh, where are all of my other bad characters? Dustbelief. Jenna would probably go on the genocide side. I need someone like really small though to fit there. I think I'd rather put... I'd like to draw XGaster and Cross, and then I can put them... Would they go on the bad side? I mean, Cross, like, worked for Nightmare, didn't he? So, I mean, sure. Oh, Error, right. I'll put Error on the other side. I don't know if I can fit him there. Win Judge. I would like to add Judge. I'm just getting all the famous ones out first. I don't want to do Soul Dust. I already did Soul. I don't want to do anything that's like a duplicate. I already got such limited space. I'm trying to think. I do have Reaper on the list. Would Reaper go on the bad side? I mean, it's not really so much if they're like a good or a bad person. I'm just like, I'm trying to put like the more, I don't know, killers on the genocide side and then like the good guys on the pacifist side. So I do want to do Error. I'll probably put him on the other side. Insanity. Oh, I could put Insanity here. I could probably fit Insanity there. Do I even have him on my pins here? I don't think I saw Insanity. Would Cross go on the pacifist side or the genocide side? I know he's kind of flip-flopped. Yeah. Okay, let me get... There's also Geno, and I feel like Geno... I haven't finished reading Aftertale. I need to finish reading it. But Geno would go on the bad side, right? Okay. Cross on the good side. Jenna would go on the good side? Okay, okay, Jenna on the good side, alright. I need more bad guys. Let me get Insanity Sands. Insanity Sands, that's right. Sharky said it's not blood, but I mean, come on. That shit looks bloody as hell. Dust. I already got dust. I don't want to do stacks. Shameless plug. I'm gonna put error on there. I was gonna put error on the other side. I could put like error and I could put error and XGaster over here. I would really like to draw Dustbelief Papyrus, because I really like him a lot. If I can fit him. If I do hand plates, I think I might just do Sands and Papyrus. There is some room to squeeze people, like maybe back here behind Photoshop Flowey. I mean, I guess I could do Gaster. Hand plates Gaster. Well, let me draw Insanity here real quick. And squeeze him in. Because I just have a gap here and I want to put someone there. And I don't know who else to put, and I can't spell Insanity. Insanity. There we go. Error is such a big character. I'd like him to have more room. I don't know if I could squeeze him in here. Alright, let me look up. God, Insanity is so freaking disturbing. Just with the papyrus with the bone through his skull and the... Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, I gotta shake my hand again. I have been drawing. I have now been streaming for 3 hours, and before I streamed, I drew this whole the rest of this picture before I started streaming. So like, and I've been drawing since like 7 a.m. So I've now been drawing for like, God, it's already 2? What the heck? So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've been drawing for like 7 hours. Nah, hydrate. Okay. I don't know when we could play Peak Vow. Whenever. Probably after I finish drawing, I might take a little break though, cause my hand is going a little numb. I was gonna maybe. He holds Papyrus's skull, so maybe he can be like. His hand. Maybe that can be Papyrus's skull he's holding. Oh god. I don't like how this looks at all. I'm trying to draw it like in this reference. Needs to be like more at an angle. Wait, does Insanity Papyrus not even have a jaw? Good god. Shit's spooky. Yeah, I figured Papyrus was still alive as the skull. I don't know enough about Insanity. I don't know like anything other than he looks like he's bleeding, but it's actually determination or whatever. Sure, we can do that then tomorrow. Maybe. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I might have plans tomorrow, so I am unsure right now. What if he was like, his legs were curled up like he's holding Papyrus in his lap or something? That seems like an insanity thing to do. Can't get his legs right. There we go. Maybe like this. Oh god. Alex. And then I gotta do like a bone through his skull apparently. I'm gonna end up making Insanity like actually look cute somehow. My bad. Just concrete slides. Well, I gotta make him look a little cute because he is one disturbing mofo, and I don't want to traumatize anyone who sees this. God, the teeth. Ubu insanity. He's just got like a lot of cracks in his skull. Ugh, keep hitting the wrong button. This will hopefully come out in better detail when I actually render it. Does he wear slippers? It looks like it, I think. Green Sands is also on the list. Where would Green Sands go? Good or bad? I think his legs need to be bigger again, as usual. Always making the legs too small. He's got like his little feet together. I have successfully made insanity kind of cute. My bad. Alex. Was that you again? Of course it was. I gave him a very teeny tiny nose. It's just hard to make out because I'm working with a very small brush. Here, I'll make a... I tried to give him a little nose. Okay. And Sandy's just chilling. There. Make him kind of lean a little. Put him there. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, did I make him a little bigger? I think Nightmare's head needs to be a little bigger. There we go. Alright, Oh, mirror flip them? Could. Well, the thing is they're all supposed to kind of look like they're coming out from the center, and if he's mirror flipped, he doesn't really look like he's going in the same direction as everyone else. But then again, it is insanity, so... Sure. Move Nightmare up a little bit more. Great there. Okay, I was drawing ink before, so I should probably finish drawing him hugging Broomy. reference. I'll probably I want them to be small because they're supposed to, I want to try to fit as many characters as I can. So I'll be drawing more characters, and once I feel like I've drawn enough characters, I'll probably start moving them around and finding better places for them to fit. Hello. This pose is one of the freaking hardest poses I've drawn in this whole thing. But I'm glad I got it figured out. What is going on with Ink's arms? Are they just black? Like, they're supposed to be like, markings or something, right? Or are they just black? I think I've seen pictures where they're like swirly. His canon outfit, the one I'm pretty sure the creator of Ink made with like the baggy pants and the. I'm looking at his wiki. That's what I'm using as a reference. It's like black, and then I've seen people draw it with like swirls. Like it's black with like some swirls or something on it. I don't really know. Yeah, I know the creator made both outfits. It's like his newest one, his updated outfit. Okay. At least drawing him hugging Broomy means I don't have to draw the ink vials on his chest or whatever. Put what on Broomy? Okay. Oh, his scarf. Scarfy scarf. I definitely made him tiny, but he's supposed to be small, isn't he? Okay. Ink is done. From here. Not gonna lie, I think blue might be my favorite one I've drawn so far. Okay, let's see. Who next? I should probably start removing some of the people from my pins here. Like I did horse, I can remove that. I did dream. Swap papyrus. There's also color. Color sense might be fun to do. I did dust. Error, I gotta do error. I'll do error next. Cause that's a pretty big one. I think I'll put error and I'll put error in XGaster. What should error be doing? Maybe he could be sitting on his string swing. Yeah, I can do XGaster holding wine. I'll do error first. He'll be right up at the top. And considering this is supposed to be like a piece that just has a bunch of AUs. Chocolate milk? XGaster likes chocolate milk? That's hilarious. It's just, Eric can just look like he is just not happy to be here. Because there's so many anomalies. XGaster likes chocolate milk? That's a thing? That's hilarious. I was just gonna have him holding some wine, yo. That's funny. I love learning cute little quirks about evil characters. That's so funny. Maybe it can be a wine glass with chocolate milk in it. I forgot I had a granola bar in my pocket. I'm gonna eat the granola bar. It's all warm because it's been in my pocket for the past 3 hours. Really? He does drink chocolate? That's hilarious. I love that. That's funny. I love really horribly evil characters having goofy quirks like that. I want to have Error look like he's visibly cringing. Because he hates all the anomalies that are around him right now. He like hamburgers? For breakfast? I mean, whatever, I'm not good. That's funny. Do I want it maybe more like this? He's supposed to be sitting on his strings. That's the goal here. Sitting on his strings and visibly cringing. Muffins is a breakfast food! No, I was gonna have Eric cringing at all the anomalies that's around him right now. Because I'm literally drawing a whole bunch of AUs. Actually, maybe one leg should be up higher because of the cringe. You know, he's cringing so hard his leg is actually kind of... Yeah, exactly. He's going like, ew. Let's see if I can draw this foot the way I'm envisioning it in my head. so far, not really doing a great job. Okay, that's a little better. Time to shake my hand again. Thank you, Nikki. Don't worry, I'm not burning myself out. I'm actually having a lot of fun. Drawing them all. It's good practice. Let's see, that's a hand. I think. Like that. Yeah. There we go. That's holding the strings. You know, the strings are gonna be like that, you know, because he's sitting on them. Maybe like they like come together a little bit at his fist. Don't worry, if I start getting tired, I'll stop. I got until this, the 15th of September. I just want to get the sketching done, because that's usually the hardest for me, but then the line art's really, I love doing line art, so that'll be fun. So I got, let's see, let's, 1, 2, 3. I got like 3.5 weeks until Undertale's birthday, which is when I want to post this. I meant to start on it like way earlier, but you know me and my forgoring. I think his head needs to be like angled down a little more. Maybe a little wider? A little smaller. See, so if Error hates anomalies, does that mean that he also hates creators? Because they're the ones that make the anomalies? mood. I've had this idea for the 10th anniversary, honestly, since the 5th anniversary, because I forgot to make something for the 5th anniversary, and I felt so bad because I really wanted to make something. So I was like, alright, I'll make something for the 10-year anniversary. And then I've had this idea for that long. I just, 10-year anniversary snuck up on me. Yeah, this is Air, sitting on his strings, cringing because of all the anomalies that I'm drawing around him. I think I made his chest a little too wide. Have to make a good cringe face, and I'm sucking at it right now. Hold on. Let me shape his face a little better. Maybe if... I think maybe it needs to kind of angle a little more, like he's... What do you mean with scarf or is this scarf not canon? Being an adult sucks, that is for true. Is this scarf not canon? 'Cause, hold on. I thought it was too. The picture I'm looking at has a scarf. Oh, okay. There's some pictures of him where he wears a hoodie. I'm not doing the hoodie one. I'm doing one with a scarf. Because I thought that was the canon one. Was the one where he wears, like, a scarf and he's got, like, it's like a... Not a dress shirt, but it's, I don't know. Well, the one I'm doing is the... I'm pretty sure it's the canon one. The Lucidia one? I don't know. Yeah, hoodie's the first one. I like the scarf version. What can I say? I like characters with scarves. Considering, like, every single one of my OCs has a freaking scarf. Yeah. Scarves. Trying to think of a good cringe face. Probably like something like this. one eye maybe needs to be less angry looking so it looks more cringy. One eye bigger. Yeah. I can make this eye a little bigger. Let me try this one again. I'll put the proper details for his eyes when I actually go into rendering, because trying to detail stuff with this little tiny sketching brush is challenging. Let's see. Sleeves are like really baggy. Wait, no, I want to keep that. Yeah, I'll make the pupil bigger when I go into rendering. It's just difficult to do it with this brush. Are both of his sleeves stitched up? This example doesn't show his other sleeve, but I'm going to assume they both are. Oh my god, Alex. Trying to make his sleeves look like really, really baggy, like they're kind of falling off his arm a little bit. And then he's got, this is the kind of shirt I was talking about, like it's kind of a dress shirt. He's got like yellow pockets here, I guess. Sure. Hand hurty. Mom spaghetti. I don't know if he actually has that going on in the back of his outfit, but I think it would be cool if he did. And then, yeah, one, I know, yeah, this one's the shorter one. And this one's longer. This one's goes down almost completely to his ankle. And he wears flip-flops. This is the first time I've properly am drawing a lot of characters, like, in a long time. I've drawn Era before, but it was like his hoodie design, and it was a really long time ago. So I'm kind of glad I get to try drawing a lot of them again. I think this needs to be a little baggier. Okay. And then freaking flip-flops. One's like a sandal and the other's like a flip-flop. Like one is a sandal that goes over his foot like this. Bro wears mismatching shoes. Gotta do my weird way that I try to do skeleton feet. How do I do it again? I think I do it like this. Yeah. Alright. Oh god. Oh, right, Fell Sands. I need to do him too. I do want to do Fell, yeah. Maybe I'll do him after I do Air. Sans Undertale is 10 years old. His one flip-flop here can, like... Alex. Can, like, be kind of coming off. He's cringing so hard his shoes are falling off. Alex, please. Your money. Do you have enough money to buy food? Oh my god. Trying to have like a toe peeking up from here. Alex! No, that was Nikki! What? Nikki. I'm sorry, I thought it was Alex, cause losing his damn mind. Thank you for a follow. Okay. Okay. Flip flop. Okay, we got error here. I think that's everything. Oh, I gotta have this scarf like kind of coming down. Wait, does he have like, does the scarf come down on two sides? Like double-ended scarf? It looks like it. He does. Okay. So he's got like two scarfy thingies. Thank you. Triaxes. I hope I said that. Tyraxes. I can't read. I'm a little illiterate. But thank you. Okay. There we go. Scarf 1. And then I gotta do another one. Maybe like... Maybe just kind of hanging out down here. I'll do the errors, chill! I won't forget the errors! He's also got the glitches. It's okay, Nikki, I don't know what they are either. Oh my god, calm down! Why are you yelling at me so much? Thank you, Nikki. I still don't know what a lot of, like, Twitch stuff is. Like, I don't know what bits are, I don't know what cheers are, I just, if someone gives them to me, I'm just like, thanks. I don't know what they do, but thank you. Okay. I'm just, maybe, here's what I'll do. I'll get, like, a white pen, just so I can draw out, like, some little glitchy looking things, just to remind me not to forget to add those when I render it. I'm not gonna, like, be perfectly accurate with this right now, but it's just so I don't forget. Oh my god. Meow meow meow. Thank you. I'm just gonna write hold on, wait, actually, like, working with this teeny tiny brush is so hard. So I'm just gonna write it, like, here. And then I'm just gonna kind of paste it around. And there we go. Ugh. I am unsure, Alex. I had Streamlabs once, but I stopped using it because it was really annoying. I know I used to have donations set up, but I don't know if they work anymore. Like, I can't remember what I was struggling with Streamlabs. I used to use it, but I don't remember. There was something with it that was bugging me, so I just went back to OBS. Okay, now we have error. Let me move him up here. And then... oh my god. Okay, ink and error done. Let me remove these from my pins so I can keep everything organized. I want to do XGaster. Where is he? I know I haven't been my pins. There he is. I've wanted to draw XGaster for a while, but I just never have. Is error too big? I think I need to shrink him down just a little bit. Just a smidge. XGaster? I don't even know what XGaster is. If I do epic anything, I'll probably just do epic sans. And Gaster is base Undertale, and I only added like the main cast of Undertale here. I do want to do cross. I'll add cross on the good side. I'll put XGaster over here, and then I'll put cross on the other side. I mean, I'm only doing, I've never seen XGaster before. He looks like Gaster with a top hat. Also, for some reason, I get a lot of, XGaster when I search XGaster. So I'll probably just do XGaster. I've never heard of XGaster before. I'm gonna move error right there. Okay. I want to have XGaster sipping some chalky milk. I'm looking at the official character sheet of XGaster here. I'm gonna try to draw him as accurately as I can. Is that head too big? Maybe a smidge. Maybe I can make him a little smaller. You got big old shoulders, bruh. It's a good thing he doesn't have legs. I want to have him holding a wine glass. If I can draw that appropriately. He can have like one hand behind his back, because that saves me the trouble of drawing another hand. And then he really does drink chocolate milk from a wine glass. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay. And he's got claw hands. I love me some claw hands. See. Draw a wine glass. With chocolate milk in it. Mark Alex. Malix. That's what I'm calling you. This is actually my first time drawing XGaster. For a minute there, I thought I was making his hands too big, but he do got big hands, so I think we're good. Well, I'm not gonna draw all 8 hands. They're not always around him. I'm just gonna have him holding glass here. I think his arm is a little too long. Yeah, he has floating hands, but I'm just gonna draw his one hand because I only have so much space, and I'm pretty sure she said she was coming back in like 2026. Or was it 27? I don't remember. mean, I could do the overwrite button, I guess. I could have his other hand out and hovering over the button. The uwu right button. Let's see if I have a hand. His other hand like this. I don't think I like how that's looking. Maybe it needs to be more of like a... Yeah. Like a single finger. Maybe I can have like another finger just ever so slightly kind of coming out. Maybe not. I don't. That doesn't look good to me anymore. Unless it kind of curls in like this. No. Should his thumb be like... I could put the what? The sheets? I have no idea what you're talking about. Kind of goes like that, does it not? Oh my god, I cannot get this X. Oh. I mean, I was just gonna do overwrite in front of him. If I can get the freaking X on his arm looking right. Why is this? Why is I? Why? I mean, I don't want to go crazy overboard with XGaster. I'm already giving him chocolate milk on the override button. I feel like I don't like what his hand is doing. Its perspective is all wrong. Oh god, I'm not super happy with that arm, but okay. I think his body's a little too big. Man, he sure got a lot of X's on him, huh? Bruh. What? The same smile I ha- Oh, you mean the Ubu face? If I was gonna make him Uwooster, I would have made his head all like circular. I'll tell ya what, he sure is living up to the name of XGaster with all these X's he's got on him. Ugh. Bro has shoulders for days. Like kind of got a glove situation going on here, but it's like really hard to make out. I think that's what's going on. Oh my god, alright. There. Hydration train. I think his hand is a little too big. Or rather his arm. I think maybe he should be like here. Man, XGaster is really big. I think I need to make this a little shorter. Ugh. My hand. Thank you, duck. A lot of X's. So many X's. Yeah, he's really big. I think maybe I need to shrink air and XGaster down a bit. I think maybe that's the I think they're just both like way too big. Oh my god, that scared me. I have Icebound on the list. Whether or not I can, maybe I need to move him like down here. Fit him in or not, I don't know. Maybe like here? Here. No. God damn it. Okay. That works. He's gonna kill Toriel. Can I like do a square and just skew it? Brushage 4. Like, if I just do this, and then yeah. Why do you do this, Mark? What the heck? Okay. That can be the overwrite button. Maybe a little smaller. Okay, his face. I gotta do his face. He's just got like a... I might need to use a smaller brush for this. Thank you, Mark. Mark Alex. At this point, I just automatically say thank you to you, even though I didn't even look to see if it was you that did that. He's got teeth. Yeah, he's got evil mouth. It's not like perfect, but it'll do for now. Maybe his head needs to be angled down a little more. Needs to go a little lower. Maybe I should do mouth closed instead of open. I feel like the open mouth isn't really... Because there's an expression here that I think I would rather use than this one. A more, hold on. I'm going to copy this. Just in case, and then I'm going to try something different. Because there's an expression here that I think I like more. Which is just, I guess the eyes are more or less the same. I think his face is too long. That's a little better. Instead of the angry expression, there's a... like that. Yeah, the mouth is too high. Okay, I think I like that more than the open mouth. It'll probably come together better when I render it. Okay, so that's XGaster. And I also want to do cross. Might as well just do cross too while I'm at it, I guess. Slowly running out of room, but that's fine. Can probably put cross over here. I think I might move these guys up here. Man, I've just done all bad guys. Cross. Where is... There it is. I need like the... character sheet that Jackie made. Need to see. Alright, see you, Duck. Oh god, I have so many Discord messages. Hold on, I'm looking at my... I'm getting bullied. Okay, anyway, cross. I kind of want to do him like with the hood up look that he has, or maybe at least his scarf is like, maybe he's like pulling his scarf up over his face. Maybe trying to get the pose right here. Looks more like he's pulling a scarf down and pulling it up. A little too poofy. He's supposed to be pulling a scarf up, but it he looks a little goofy. Maybe I'll just ditch the pulling the scarf up thing, because I'm not sure if I like how that's coming out. Then I don't know what his pose should be. Guess he could be holding up one of his swords or something. Thank you. Wait, is it like spiky on one end? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is cross. Huh? He has a big sword? I'm just following what's on his ref sheet. Actually, maybe this should be in his other hand. Like he's backhanding it or something. Or maybe like here. Oh, my hand. Oh, I guess. I was just doing the rough sheet. Let's see. Poses are hard, bruh. Trying to have him like coming forward and throwing the dagger apparently up. I thought it was a sword, but I don't like the hand. hands are hard. Okay, there we go. I don't know. I'm just following the ref sheet. In the ref sheet, he's wearing this outfit and there's daggers. Oh, I guess that's also in the ref sheet too, isn't it? Him hobo outfit. I mean, I guess I can just do the big sword. I don't know. Guess it doesn't matter. He's not really using it right in this case. Maybe I should just... I don't know, maybe I should do something different. What? Hugging epic? This doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was gonna do this because it has the locket on it, and I thought that would be a nice little additional thing. This pose is annoying me. Granted, I probably should have drawn his whole body first before I... I want to have like... I want to make it look like he's lunging forward, so I need to have his leg like, like this. Uh oh. I already forgot everything about X2. And Underverse. That's like saying Luke has a lightsaber in Star Wars. Spoilers, Val! I didn't know that! Thank you. Oh my god, these X's are gonna drive me nuts, man. How does Jackie draw these X's all the time? It drives me absolutely bonkers. Oh my god, the shoes have X's on them too. Bro, please. No more X's. Oh my god. X here. Cross doesn't wear gloves? He seems like the kind of person that would wear, like, fingerless gloves. Fingerless gloves with X's on them. Yeah, scarf. Every cool character has a scarf. Hold on, I gotta do these boots with more X's. Trench coat. Subtle. Okay. Nope, Killer isn't cool. He doesn't have a scarf. Only cool characters have scarves. Oh my god, his belt has a fucking X on it too. I can't right now. Where does this scar? Oh, it comes out from under his hood. Okay. Is it flat at the end or is it forked? Or is it X-shaped? I can't tell if it's forked or not. Hold on, let me try to find another reference. Okay, so it's like... Man, X-Tail Papyrus is probably one of my favorite papyrus designs. Okay, it's like shaped like, this. Okay. I love X-Tail Papyrus, but if I have to draw any more X's, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. His scar thingy. Okay. Cross is done. Oh, wait. Hold on. And then I wanted to do the, locket on it. Okay. He kind of, you know, it kind of fits in with him being next to Sans, because, you know, Royal Guard. They're both Royal Guardsmen. Is he big enough? Hold on. I'm comparing him to other characters. He may be a little bit bigger. Put him like right here. Maybe here? 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 Trying to line it up right. I guess here's good. Alright. Okay. Next. Let's see, I can remove cross. I need to do fell. I haven't done fell yet, and I want to do that. I also want to do core frisk too. Also fresh. But I think fell first. Because he's a pretty popular one. Commanders. Okay. Underfell Sans. I don't think I have epic sands on my list, and I want to do the more famous ones first. I know epic is probably famous, but I think Underfell is a little more famous. I also really want to do core, frisk, and fresh. So Fell can go... Fuck, I'm running out of space. I guess I can put them down there next to Toriel, unless I can make some room. Maybe... Maybe I can make them a little smaller. And cross here. And then Fell. Trying to think of what pose he would have. Maybe just like a very casual so sleeping? Fell sleeping? Like snoozing? I guess that's kind of accurate, right? Well, I want him to like to show off his gold tooth. So I was thinking like something that shows enough of his smile. Yeah, I was gonna do hands and pockets. Just gonna do like maybe just his legs coming out like he's gracefully falling. Like that or something. I think his body's... No, his legs just are too small, but it's fine. I'll just something like this, if I can pull it off. I'm just kind of quickly sketching out the idea I have, but it kind of looks like trash. That's fine, I'll fix it up. Bigger legs. Perspective drawing can be challenging sometimes. I think they need to be even bigger than that. Because they're all supposed to look like they're like coming out from the center of the whatever drawing. So he can have his hands like in his pocket here. I'm gonna and I better make sure I draw Cannon Fell and make him accurate or Sharky's gonna be pissed. Kinda. You know, I've drawn so many hands and pocket poses, you think by now I'd be like a professional at it, but Jesus Christ. Okay. I still struggle. No, hold on, wait. I think it needs to be like, it needs to just come around, like, there we go. That's usually the case for every artist ever. The struggle is only in my mind. Bro. Furry. Hold on, let me, cause Sharky's the one that said fell and he posted a picture, so I'm gonna try to use that as my main reference because Sharky knows Underfell, and if that's the picture he sent me, then that's the picture that I should probably use. His jacket is very, like, explodey looking. In the picture Sharky sent. Especially when it comes to dust variants. He says his favorite AU is Underfell, yet he has like 15,000 dust tuppers, and I don't know, he always talks about dust. He has a disease indeed. Maybe head needs to come up a little higher. Thank you, Alex. I'm trying to use this reference Sharky gave me, and it's like, his jacket is like really explodey looking. Will there be Goku? Oh my god. If Sharky had his way, there would be. Okay. What does Underfell Sans sweat a lot? Cause like even in the picture Sharky sent me, he's like sweating. And in every reference picture I'm looking at, he's sweating almost. Like, does he just sweat a lot? Like, what? Do I need to draw him sweating in this too? Like, red. And then gold tooth back here. Hold on, the gold tooth being a little more exposed. Okay. Kool-Aid sweat. Everyone wants to kill him? What? What? Well, that's sad. Look, I don't know Underfell that well. Alright, Sharky gave me a rundown. He showed me some cool comics of how Papyrus joined the Royal Guard and got his scars, and I was like, yo, that's sick. But yeah, I don't know Underfell that well. I'll admit. And I'm sorry. Does he not have two eyes? He only has one red eye? Well, the picture Sharky gave me, he's only got one red eye, so... Actually, the stuff Sharky showed me was really interesting, because, apparently, the reason Underfell got fellified was because of Gaster disappearing or something, and he said something about, Gaster being the hope of the underground, and when he disappeared, everyone lost all hope. And I just thought that was really interesting because that's like literally a part of Seven Souls' plot. And I was like, what? I didn't know that. And apparently Underfell did it first. I thought that was cool. Guess I'll make him sweat, bro. He's always sweating. I won't give him the dog collar. There's a lot of like art of him having a dog collar, and I thought that's like sick looking. But last time I did that, Sharky got mad at me and it was like, that's not canon, and I'm like, okay, fine. No dog collar. I'll give him a gold chain though, cause that's in a lot of art, including the one Sharky sent me. So gold chain is canon. Yeah, that's fair. Oh god. I thought my music stopped because I haven't said anything for so long, or I haven't done anything in YouTube for so long. How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours, bro. I just thought it was cool because it's edgy, and when I was in high school, I had a dog collar. A spiked dog collar that I would wear sometimes, because I was an edgy motherfucker. Okay. Did I say it would be a short stream? I don't think I recall saying that. I said I was gonna stream like all day. He's got 2 stripes. And he wears shoes. And like the toes of them do this thing. Yeah, I said I was gonna be streaming all day on the Meow channel. TYVM. I never said it was gonna be a short stream. This might be the last drawing I do today, though. Because my hand is severely starting to hurt, and I have been streaming for like almost 6 hours, so after I finish Fell, I might be done for now. keep hitting the wrong button. I think you mean defying. Okay. Wait, he got yellow socks. He got yellow socks. Okay. I'm probably, no, there's probably not going to be enough room for everyone. But I at least wanted to get a big list of all the, like, most popular ones. I mean, I wasn't anticipating having room for everyone anyway. Also, I wasn't anticipating having the stamina to draw everyone anyway. Are his pocket holes yellow? No. But I did want to get as many as I could. Okay. I think that's everything about Fel, right? Hold on, let me position Fel. I'll put him here, I guess. Okay. Wait, the back of his hood. There we go. Alright. Let me remove Fel from my pins. Let's see, I want to do core Frisk, I want to do fresh. I'm trying to look at all of the Geno. I'd like to do Geno. If anything, like the lesser known characters, I don't have to do like full bodies for. I wanted to like do the really well known characters first, and like all their, but lesser known ones I can maybe like squeeze in certain spots. Like there's some room here. There's some room here like around Photoshop Flowey that I could probably squeeze some people in. And I got to do some more bad guys over here though. And then here I could probably squeeze some people like maybe peeking out from the corners, or you know, like maybe behind them or something, like around here. So I could definitely squeeze like a bunch of people in. I just wanted to do like the big full bodies of like the really well-known ones. But I am running out of room, and I need more bad guys, because I got room for maybe like 2 more bad guys over here, like full body bad guys. But what bad guys? I don't know. Dustbelief. I'd like to do Dustbelief, because I really like Dustbelief Papyrus. I need another bad guy. Like maybe I could fit I mean, I already did regular error. Like I'd rather, would Juge be considered a bad guy? I guess so, yeah. I guess. Maybe I could squeeze Juge in there. Okay. I could put, I do have Fatal Arrow on my list, I guess. But I already did regular error, and I mean, I don't know. What about Reaper Sands? Is Reaper Sands a bad guy? I have Reaper Sands too. Well, I mean, maybe not a bad guy, but I mean, I guess not. He's just supposed to be like, what is it? I can't remember the name. It's like mythology, right? Yeah, god of death. So yeah, not good or bad. And I mean, I guess this section could be considered like neutral section because it also has Photoshop Flyer, which is neutral. I mean, I could put Reaper there. Well, I don't want to do true. Oh, you mean true? Oh, you mean. Well, I already did regular dust, and I kind of want to try to get as many not like stacked characters, if you know what I mean. Like, I did dust. I don't want to do dust or true dust or other dust variants. That's why I'm debating if I want to do Fatal Error now. Maybe I can squeeze him in like next to Error somewhere in the corner. But like I did Error, so Fatal Error is just kind of a variant of that. And I know Geno. I know Error is technically like just Geno, but I don't know. Yeah, I would rather do Geno than Fatal Error because I feel like Geno is more well known and also looks more different. I mean, we'll see. I'll like in my priorities, I want to save like the stack or other variant AUs for like dead last because I don't want to do repeats. Because there's already such limited space. So I wanted to do I could put Dustbelief Papyrus. Only because I'm so lacking in Outertail! I forgot about Outertail. I gotta put Outertail in here somewhere. Fuck. Maybe I can fit Outertail Sands like right here. Like, Outertail. Maybe I can put like Outertail Sands right here. I'm just gonna write it down so I don't forget. I do want to do Core Frisk. Yeah, I forgot about Core Frisk. I want to do Core Frisk. Maybe I can do. Let's see. Where can I squeeze Core Frisk? Maybe I can put Core Frisk over by the Star Sandses. Because Core Frisk is just a little guy, right? Maybe if I move Swap Pap over here. Or maybe I move him up here? Maybe? I'm trying to think. Because then I can maybe put Core Frisk right here with the Star Sandses. Wait, what? No, I'm not doing Lust Sands. Jesus Christ. Trying to maybe like that. And then I could put Core right here. I was wondering, where would Fresh go? Fresh is like, he's not evil, but I would like to do Color as well. But like, where would Fresh go? 'Cause is he evil? Like, would he be more fitting on the bad side? Yeah, fresh is a parasite, so neutral. Yeah. I want to do like core right here, maybe. Maybe being like all cute. I don't know, like doing a little jump. I know I said I was gonna be done after fell. I'm not gonna like fully do this. I just wanted to kind of get them in there. Like my pose idea. She's lean forward a little more. I just want her looking real cute. And I think it would make sense for them to be with the star Sanses. Cause don't the star Sanses go to the what's it called? Wherever Core Frisk takes people. I do have the bird sands. Yeah, Omega timeline, thank you. I do have bird sands on here. Okay. That'll be core. And then I want to do collar as well, because I think that would be a fun one to do. Alright, so I can move that one and fresh. Oh my god, Val. Shut up. Color. There is definitely... Azrael really does take up a lot of space on this side. I could make Azrael a little smaller. Maybe. And it could make a little bit more room. Where is my layer? It might be worth making Azrael just a smidge smaller. Like just a teeny tiny little bit. And then that leaves some more room that I can move. I can move them over here. Right there. Cross can go a little more over here. Bad guys. Cause the good guy side is really, really full. And I can make room for more, but I want to put maybe... Should I do Dustbelief? Cause I said I didn't want to do variants of an A I already did, but Dustbelief... I don't have very many papyruses, and Dustbelief is a high tier, one of the best papyruses. I mean, I might just do Dustbelief Papyrus. And I can squeeze him in over here. What's this? Oh, that's the overwrite button. Okay, I'm gonna merge that down. And then Dustbelief can maybe go, what should his pose even be? Wonder if I should move XGaster somewhere else. I'd like to put him up here, but I can't really fit him there. Which is why I put him down here. Huh. Maybe like there. I already did 2 X-Tail characters. I don't want to do any more, especially because I'm tired of drawing X's. No more X's, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, see, I don't want to do any, like, standing poses, because they're all, like, moving. Like, the only one that's... Like, I'd like to do, like, maybe... Oh, maybe he can do, like, a pose similar to what Cross is doing, where he's, like, lunging forward. Like, let's see. Like, shoulders like this. And then, you know, his leg going out like, Oh, that's a good pose, too. That's similar to other poses I've done. Should it be like a lunging pose or a falling pose for Dustbelief Papyrus? Because the lunging pose would be like this. Or it could be a falling pose similar to how I did other people. My god, I cannot believe it's 5 o'clock already. And then like his, let's see, which right-handed? Which means it would be this arm that would be holding the sword. But it needs to be back more. So his sword can come out like this. Need to adjust that. Like, it should probably be down here. Right? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense with the arm. Do arms bend that way? Damn it. I guess they can. Me bending my own arm to see if it actually bends that way. Move this again. He looks like he's running at XGaster. What does the end of the sword look like? Is that just bones? Like this? Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, Alex. Okay. So his foot would probably be like right there. Yeah, I think I dig the lunging pose. I don't have very many characters lunging. His arm is bugging me though. Should his other arm be back as well or be in front? Like, should his other arm also be like this? Or fit, or maybe like just kind of like hand out like that. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing with this hand. What? Something about this arm is just really wonky to me. But you know what? I'll figure it out some other time, 'cause it's 5 o'clock now and I need to go like make dinner and stuff. I'm just kind of just drawing a really quick. His head needs to be a little bigger. And his hand needs to be smaller. And his arm needs to be smaller. And everything is wrong and... Okay. This needs to be smaller. Like this, maybe. I will. I'm gonna go make dinner here in a minute. I just wanted to get this pose right. I will. Alright. Dustbelief. How do you spell belief? I before E. I can spell, I swear. It actually fits kind of perfectly here. I think it needs to be a little smaller. Maybe angled like this. Alright, I'll stick with that for now. And then I need to do another bad guy up here somewhere. I can probably fit another bad guy right here. Maybe someone right here. I can fit some people around here. Although there's not very many bad guys. I shoved them all over here. I'll put Jerry on the bad guy's side. Oh really? Put Jenna next to Error? I thought you said Jenna doesn't belong on the bad guy side. But yeah, I can do that. papyrus here. I mean, it works. Yeah. I'll draw ball sands, and that can be Geno. For now. Wait, Geno has like that weird eye thing, right? Well, don't spoil anything. I still gotta read Aftertale. Someday, eventually. Okay, alright. I would like to put Judge in here. But I'm trying to get all of the really well-known characters in first. Aside from my self-plug. Okay. I'm also hungry. I think I'm gonna go and make dinner now. I streamed for like 6 hours. Okay. That would be so... I like to keep all the characters, like, in the background area back here. So I think having someone here would be kind of... Maybe. It depends. It depends on what I need to do with my space. I might also move Toriel and Papyrus around to make some more room right here. Like, I might move Toriel. I might move her down a little bit. And then I might move Papyrus down a little bit. So that there's a little more room above them. Okay, I will add more later. I need to take a break because my hand is dying. Maybe we can do some peak. We'll see how I'm feeling. After this long ass stream, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I am done streaming. I have streamed for 6 hours. That is insane. And I drew for like 2 more hours before I even streamed. So I have been streaming, or I've been drawing all day long. But yeah, okay. This was fun. I can't wait to get to the line art though, because that's gonna be a lot more fun for me. Okay, bye.